Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome wherever in the world you are. Welcome to Eve. We are in Null again today. So, the premise is, or the challenge is, that I came back out into Null, and I gave my character one ship, and which was this Moose Lips Sink Ships, and I'm part of Moose Army, so why not? And so I had to come back out here to Null, see what I could find, and see what I could do. I gave myself 1 billion ISK. That was it. Just 1 billion ISK. I mean, I know that seems like a lot to some people, but I had much more. So I gave all of his extra money to another one of my characters, and I don't really have any assets out here. I have just a couple, just a few little remnants of things. And Senior Dabber, thank you for the support. And so now I'm just seeing what I can do with myself out here in Null. Can I make some money? Can I build myself another little home base? Can I be successful out here just with this billion ISK and one ship? So I have spent some money so far, and this by far was my best deal. I got this ship right here for I think it was 130 million for this one, and then for another interceptor. And then I way overpaid for this, but hopefully it works out well. A nice Gila. It's not my fit, not my exact fit, but it's kind of close. I added a probe launcher. I don't have any probes yet. There's none in the region. There's not a single probe in all of the region. And so, you know, I'll do a little ratting with that. And then this is my original interceptor. And here is my Corvette. I feel like every time I hop into my Corvette, I feel like just going beep, beep. You know? Like a little toy car. Yeah. So anyway, I bought one more ship. And so I'm down a little bit more money. I bought one more ship, and I bought some salvage drones, so I'm down to 345 million. I did get some...
Warp drive active.
I did get some... I got some money from the ESS last night. You know, it wasn't a huge amount. I got another payout of 5 million or whatnot. So, ratting, the payouts on the ratting stuff, they are, not as good as I would like them to be. Oh. But the loot is really good. The salvage is really good. And so we're going to go pick up a salvage ship that I found on the market. And it is not in a configuration that I would have built it in, but it looks like it'll be functional. And so I'm going to try it, and it's cheap. It's a Vexor cruiser that I got for 35 million, completely fitted. So now whether or not it was worth that much, I don't know. But at 35 million for what it's going to do for me, it's a good low-risk thing, because like last night, I had campers, or I had people come into the system at the end of the show, making it impossible for me to grab the rest of my loot, because I didn't know what their intentions were. You always assume anybody who's not friendly or not blue has got intentions that are no good. But, you know, I don't know. So... yeah. Do I have any tips of alliances in Null? Sure. I mean, Moose Army, which I'm a part of, which in-game channel Moose Army, and we are part of Test, and so Yeah. And Test owns a lot of space out here. Enormous amount.
Warp drive active.
Drizzle, hello. Yeah, it's not in the comment of joining Doc.game. Doc is an actual personal friend of mine and everything, but there's one thing. He tends to build giant corps and orgs and guilds in games, and then he moves on to the next game. So, you know, just keep that in mind.
Warp drive active.
I don't know if Doc is part of an alliance or not. I think they're just renting some space. I'm not sure. But anyway, Doc's a great guy. Hello, Angel. Yes, he's a Volta renter. Mm-hmm. I have not played Escape from Tarkov, Biggie. But I've seen it. I know what it is. It actually looks interesting, but just haven't found the time to really do anything with it. All right. So. I don't know what kind of name that is, but all right. So here is, oops, that's not fit. Here is this Vexor, and it's a really this is a throwaway ship, is what it is. They've pimped out the cargo hold on it. Got some stuff, drone bay. I suppose 5 of these can go in there. And yeah, it's not really this is like put together from a bunch of spare parts or something. Because it's really kind of an odd fit, but what they've done is they've greatly boosted the cargo space on it so that it can go down and pick up stuff. So, oh yeah, YouTube looks like it's having some sort of problem. It says it's dropping frames. Am I dropping frames at all? Oh yeah. Shit, I'm dropping a lot of frames. I was. Has it stopped? Yeah, I think it's steadied out now. So, speaking of which, the new house. Guess what? It doesn't have fiber.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah, it's a target painter. I have no idea why this thing has a target painter on it. 35 megabit up is the best that I'll get I have 500 up right now. So it only takes about, well, as long as I have 10 up free, you know, things should be fine. But we'll see, you know. So yeah, I am thinking of ordering Starlink. I think that would be good.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Dude.
Dude. Dreamstruck, thank you for the follow. And Space Sniffer, dude. 6 months as a sub. 60 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Dude. Yeah. Alright, so let's yeah, we can probably make this a little bit better. Yeah. I don't know. This is just such a strange fit. It's a good challenge. Yeah, it's fun. You know? It's kind of like, you know, proves if other people can do it, which they can, I'm sure. Whoops. What just happened? Oh, I moved him into a group, okay. I don't have any skins for this one either. Okay. Well, a lot of nullsec seems empty because there's a giant war going on, and that's where a lot of the people are.
Active.
I type hello. Vexor salvage issue. Yeah, that's what it is. It's a Vexor salvage issue.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Look at that, Fat Cat just made 2 years. About 480 gold to everybody here in Fat Cat's honor. Thank you, buddy. Very much appreciate it. Yeah, empty is good when I'm setting up. Absolutely. Yes. Yep. So, you know, anybody can join, like Moose Army. Well, not anybody can join. You know, if you haven't done, ooh, there's some interesting sites in here. If you have not done joined a alliance before that is a null alliance, it's different than joining, you know, the corp high sec or whatnot in many ways. High sec corps are more buddy friendly and everything. The Null stuff is a much different
Welcome to the Dragons.
issue, and is much more like a job interview when you apply, and you have responsibilities. So these responsibilities are stuff that
Warp drive active.
that is important for keeping your SOV space and everything, the war effort and everything, and some of it may be important, some of it may not be, but it's whatever the Alliance dictates is what you have to do. You have to show up for so many of the defenses or offenses monthly and everything. You have to earn your keep. The rest of the time you can go out and do whatever. You can go out and, ratting, mining, whatever. But there are things asked of you that are important,
Docking request accepted.
and you have to respect that. So yeah. All right, so I stopped here because I had some stuff, and go on that. Was able to pick it all up. It's nice. This thing is actually might be really handy. This thing is pimped out so that it has an enormous amount of cargo space, which is exactly the wrong thing to do with something like this, because it can't do shit in a fight, and
Warp drive
but
active.
it
Welcome to the
it's
Dragons.
effective for what it is. So will I be able to get 35 million worth of salvage and loot out of this today? I'm sure I will. I'm sure I'll have this paid off today. Interested in joining the test but you don't know who you should join? Well, my recommendation is Moose Army. You tell them I sent you. But, there are a lot of corps that have a lot of different focuses. And, do whatever fits you. So, Deem, Bad Mother, and Anakin, thank you for the follows. Welcome. Do I have an MTU in cargo hold? No. Does not. I just picked it up.
Warp drive active.
Why not destroyer for salvaging? Well, there are no salvaging destroyers available on the market. I have just been buying what's available and accepting whatever fit is on it. This is a very barren place. So, what am I looking to salvage? Rats. Salvage out here is actually quite valuable. So, and so is the loot. And
request accepted.
so it's pretty cool on that aspect. I like to do ratting PvP and maybe getting into FCing. That's Moose Army. I mean, seriously. But you have to work your way up. All the orgs or corps will be that way. All right, so we got this here. Now let's do search parameters must contain at least 3 characters. All right. Okay. We're gonna take this ship out. Just for fun. Does it have any salvage drones on it? No. Okay. Put some salvage drones on it. Let's go get us some gate rats and see what else we got.
Warp drive active.
So this is another fit that I bought out here. This is not probably not 100% optimal, but it works. It was cheap. And I'm enjoying the challenge. Shoot some rats. This is an armored ship. Don't worry about my shields. I think I have Mastery 4 on this ship. See, 480,000 in loot just off of that one. $1.4 million. Nice. $1.1 million. What the hell? I'm like feeling like I'm hitting jackpot here. Hello, AM. Whoa, 2.5 million. What the hell? Oh, this is good. This is real good. I'm liking this. And 1.4 million. Wow. Well, I'm gonna go drop this off right away. Loot goes up if no one's ratted here in a while? Really? Is that how it's working now?
Warp drive active.
All right. I'm surprised at how much loot I just got. I'm very surprised. I'm pleased with it. That's very pleasing. By the way, what do y'all think of this new camera? I think it's working pretty good. So this is the new Razer camera I got, and it's doing mighty fine, I think. Exclamation point camera. Give you a link to it. Best webcam on the market, in my opinion. And it looks like it's going to free up an HDMI slot for me, which means I can do triple screen again on the shows. 3 clients at once. Too much detail. Oh, yeah. Well, you know, I'll have to make sure and not have stuff in writing places like my book of passwords, you know, because, you know, you wouldn't want to see all my passwords and everything. I don't keep my passwords written down on here. No, don't worry. I do have notes on here though. Yeah. And, you know, I love how this thing refocuses really quickly and stuff. So it's just some notes.
Welcome
Old school.
to the Dragons.
I have something that goes with this. It's a pen. Not just any pen, it's a gel pen. They're the best to write with. Yeah. Yeah. So, Dear Lord TV, thank you for following. Welcome. Pen? There is no pen. Gel pen. There is no gel pen command. There is one for the camera, but yeah. So, this webcam is most excellent. If you get one through that link, I do get an affiliate commission, to be clear. So they'll give me like, I don't know, $4 or something like that. It's not very much, but you know. All right, let's see what all's here. So stack all this up, and then we remove this out of the equation. 7.95 million out of just taking out those gate rats. Dude, that is really good money. That's really good money. I see the alert command going there. That alert command is going to come in really handy. I am going to do, especially when I'm moving, I'm going to do some
Warp drive active.
live streaming kind of on the fly or whatnot. And it might just be, you know, I'll send out an email saying I'm going live, and it could be that I just go to YouTube or just to Twitch. And I have to see. And or yeah, I don't know what I'm going to be doing. That's not for a while yet, but anyway, if you sign up for that, I send you an email. I also put some extra things in there sometimes, like if there's something special we have in the store that we only have a couple of, that is not really something that I would like announce out to everybody, but just a little treat for being on that list. All right, there's a whole bunch of havens in here and hubs, sanctums. What is a drone patrol? Oh, it's God, it's a 9 out of 10. Really? It's a difficulty of 9. Those icons on the side of the gate? Oh yeah, so where is the gate here? I'm near it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so those tell who has sovereignty, what its status is, who owns the gate, all kinds of stuff. Yeah. So Drone patrol here. I don't know if I could do that one in this ship. It's listed as a 9 out of 10. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. It sounds interesting though. But let's
Warp drive active.
continue on here and check out a few things. I'd have to bring in a different ship to do that drone patrol one. It looks interesting. I might want to try it. My best ship out here is a Gila. So, yeah, it's my best one at the moment. Can run it with decent regen or implants? Yeah. Well, I don't have implants. I don't know that it has decent regen. Maybe I can find a lower end drone one out here somewhere to cut my teeth on. Okay, that loot's not very good. Not as good as some of the other loot that I've been having. But it's just a small ship, so. Yeah, Eve is a beautiful game, that's for sure. Right, 51,000 in loot. It's not very much. Maybe this battleship will have something good though. These things, one thing about having propulsion on Galante ships is they turn like Mack trucks. I mean, they just do not turn well. You turn on the propulsion and they'll sit doing circles around something when you're trying to go straight at it. So you end up having to turn the propulsion off half the time. Wow, 3 million in loot in there. Beautiful sight. I'm gonna drop this stuff off.
Warp drive active.
There's Kara, hello. You watched Tony Z's presentation at last year's CitizenCon. That's likely to change everything. Yeah, the game still has to come out. And I think that Star Citizen is a lot more on the theme park side than it is on the sandbox side. Theme park being more WoW. Asteroids come back to belts next day. They get mined out, they don't spawn again until the next day. So if you want a Gila fit, the best one for starters is the Omni Gila, which is on EWB, exclamation point EWB. And it's in my fits there. It's called the Omni Gila. And really good regen, decent ship.
Warp drive
Right.
active.
Let's go through to the next system. So the Gila that I have down here is one that was pre-fitted. So it's not quite the optimal that I would use, but you know. I am in Null currently, yes. I'm exploring the space, this region I'm in right now. There's a drone herd in here, which is a 7. This ship may not be able to do that either.
Warp drive active.
Here we go. This will probably be some good loot. Hit my armor pretty hard, actually. Those small ones just don't seem to have anything really exciting in them. The reason I'm exploring with this one is probably my cheapest ship that can do this stuff. You know, if I run into hostiles on a gate or whatnot, it'd be pretty tough to get away. That one had 2.3 million in it. That's nice. Be able to get close enough to this one with my propulsion on. $2.7 million. Wow. And I'm nearly full. Gee whiz. There's no stations in this system either. I'm probably not going to be able to pick up everything. Just barely got everything. All right. Finally got a Hurricane battlecruiser. Hurricanes are fun. We'll see if there's a station in the next system here. There's not one in here, so I can't drop this stuff off. It's like another 8-9 million worth. So there is when I'm saying how much ISK I earn per kill, well, I'm not really saying how much I earn per kill. I'm more talking about the loot that I'm getting out of each one of these. It doesn't include the salvage out of it either. But you know, I killed, there was like 6 ships here, and you know, salvage and everything, it's going to be, I don't know, 8-9 million. Looks like I got everything. Yep. Alright. Jump through this gate. Hopefully there's a station over here I can drop stuff off at. But I don't know. There is. Alright. Good.
Warp drive active.
$8 million Escalate. It's really good for the amount of rats that I killed.
Docking request
I mean, for
accepted.
just going out here and dinking around or whatnot, it's really good money. You would not get this kind of money in high sec. Now, the trick is, how do you get it out of here? Right? Right. Well, it comes out to 7.6 million. I was estimating a little bit high, but there it is.
Warp drive active.
This gate. Ooh, there's a lot at this gate. There was. Some warped off. All right.
Sir, rock.
All right. Oh, Herschlag! Look at that. Thanks for the raid, buddy.
Welcome to
151
the
people.
Dragons.
Welcome to the show. Reno, thank you for following. Welcome. So, for those of you just arriving, doing this challenge, came out here to Null yesterday. I'm in an alliance already. We have soft space out here. But I came out here with a single interceptor, a billion ISK, and just to see whether or not I could, you know, establish a new base out here, make some money and everything. I've bought some ships off the market. This is one of them. I bought this one fire sale. I got it for about 100 million, and it's worth probably 160, 170 million. and I'm shooting gate rats, getting some excellent loot off of them. I'm actually really happy with the loot numbers off of them. Off the bigger stuff. This smaller ones, you know, a little bit. And the salvage numbers look pretty good. So I haven't figured out how I'm going to support myself out here yet, but that's the plan, is to you know, figure out some kind of living. I got about 350 million left. I bought this. I bought a Gila. I bought a Vexer that somebody made into a salvager. And so, you know, just out here exploring, you could say, and seeing what I can make of it. These little ones not worth very much. And I decided to explore in this one because it's capable of taking out rats at the gate, but at the same time cheap enough that if I encounter hostilities, you know, like unfriendly players or whatnot, you know, it's not too terribly big of a deal if I lost it. I've probably made... Have I made enough to pay for this? I don't think so. I don't think so between yesterday and today. Alright, getting these back in. We'll get some salvage here too. I am impressed though with the value of the loot to the bigger ships here on the gates. Yeah, with salvage you make rigs, stuff. I don't have any. I have like no. I don't have any stuff out here for building rigs. I'd have to import some stuff, but I've just been buying ships off a contract. Am I doing combat sites? Yeah, I'm looking at them out here, seeing what's available in this area. And I haven't done any yet today. Did a few yesterday, but I think I'll have to go get the Gila to do some of them. This isn't quite strong enough. I don't know. The lowest level I found out here is like level 6, which I can do with this. And then there's 7 through 10. Belt ratting is quite good if the index is high. Well, I guess I'd have to go look. Whoops, they salvaged it right at the same time I landed here. That's 2.3 million. That's pretty good. I mean, as far as loot goes from a single ship kill, you know, it'd be averaging like 2 million each. I'm happy with that. When I do havens and sanctums, I did a haven yesterday in the Gila. Takes a while though, but I did it. It wouldn't be bad if I got an escalation or something from him. Pick up this last bit of loot here, and then drop it off. See if there's any asteroid belts in here. There's a couple. Suppose we go check one out. See if there's any rats in the belts. What that's looking like. Oh, 3.1 million. Well, see, I'm almost full. So 3 stations in here. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
There's one. I wouldn't leave stuff in these long term. They're probably throwaway stations. Oh, I'm out of pop. I'm gonna go grab another drink. I'll be right back.
Docking request accepted.
All right. Drop
Welcome
off all
to
the
the dragons.
loot here. 6.4 million. I mean, I just been going through killing gate rats. Wingy, thank you for following. Welcome. By the way, we also have giveaway today. Exclamation point giveaway. You can get in on that whether you're watching on YouTube or Twitch. I'm drawing near the end of the show. If you're not here when we draw, no problem. We'll send you the prize in email.
Warp drive active.
CCP should make T2 mining barges and deep space transports that have jump drives. You know, I mean, they kind of provide that functionality as well. They're kind of halfway there now with the Sino changes that came in, what, a year ago or so. That could be a next logical step. Oh, that's right. I was going to check out the belt, but looks like I have some rats here. But let's actually go look at a couple of belts. I'll come back here.
Warp drive active.
Those guys are kind of smaller. Won't be worth quite as much. So, all right. Will they come after me? Yep. See what kind of loot they got. I'm just going to orbit my MTU here. Gotta be within 69 to target. All right. Belts can have dreads in them. All right, well, I didn't warp in at 0. Which I guess was a good plan. Let's take some smaller stuff out here. Going on these small ones. I've had capitals spawn at some sites before, for sure. Both awesome and scary. Right, we need bigger drones for these other ones. I warped in at 100, so that's how they ended up so far away. Makes no difference, they shoot a long way.
To the dragons.
Dreads? Well, okay, but, you know, maybe I feel better about it. Yeah, Dread might one-shot me, I don't know. Mordred, thank you for following. Welcome. Is it possible you could join a PvE fleet in a hurricane? Well, I mean, you'd have to join up with... I mean, you can't join me. One, you have to be, you know, in Test Alliance. You come out here and you're not in Test, you'll find yourself blown up. Yeah, I used to do a lot of the AFK VNIs. They weren't totally AFK, but you know, you could run at least every other site without having to touch them at all. And every other one, you'd have to manually target a couple of them that didn't target properly. I have the ability to do salvage drone 2s, but I don't have any. There's none in this region. Back in the day, you could take out a Dread with a Paladin. Oh. I never tried. I always brought in Carrier to take out the Dreads. And even that was sometimes a struggle. So 3.7 million. Okay. We always scooped cargo hold first, the MTU, and keeps you from overloading your cargo and then leaving your MTU out here and forgetting it or some crap like that. Well, we'll drop. Well, let's go. Actually, there's one other asteroid belt here. Let's go take a look.
Warp drive active.
You cannot use Sinos and HiSec. Yeah, I have Tech 2 salvage drones trained, but there's just none available out here. I'm doing fine with what I got. There's some more. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and do another one. This one I'll have to come back on to pick up my stuff. Probably. Wish they were red boxing me. The ship I'm flying is not on Eve Workbench. I have bought ships off of contract out here. People just selling off old stuff, and so the fits are not optimal. I can show you the fit that I'm running, but you know, it's not one that I would recommend. I mean, this one's both PvP and PvE. I really recommend going one way or the other and, you know, focusing on it, but it's what it is. So it's doing okay, you know. It's not bad, but it's not optimal either. So I don't think I have a Myrmidon fit on EWB either. Probably should put a salvager on this so I could be salvaging some of the stuff while, you know, waiting on these other rats type of thing. We'll see if we can get all the loot on board on this. Just make one trip up to station, come back down and get the MTU. How much bounty on one of these battleships? 1.1 million. But with the ESS system, which I haven't fully worked out, but basically I'm getting paid, what, 40% right off the bat in the ticks, and then 40% through the ESS payout, and then there's some other reserve of another 20%, which I don't know how that works out, and it can't be paid out yet. Yeah, I don't really understand fully how that's working, but you know, what's the ESS system? Yeah, it's a new encounter surveillance system. It's how they changed how the bounties happen in Null, and yeah, I can't say that it's optimal, but I can't tell you very much about it because I don't understand the new system. The old system, they could be, you know, stolen from and stuff, and then they were cashed out, and the longer it was left in, the higher the interest rate on it and stuff, and but these new ones, I don't know. Free Praxis Day, yeah. Oh, 229. See, there's 229 cubic meters in here. I'll never get it all. I'll let him get this last piece of salvage. And then, what kind of ore is here? Kernite, proxiers. Nothing too interesting. Alright, dock up here and then I'll come back down and get
Warp
that.
drive active.
Yeah, the free praxis thing, suppose I could use that and build a fit out
Token
here and use it.
request accepted.
Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Kind of like the look of these. They're interesting.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, some Myrmidon. Those rats that were on the gate here are gone. Okay. It's like a giant wing. Yeah, kinda. I didn't mean to throw those ones out right off the bat, but throw out the wrong ones. We'll see here. How well they do. Let me pull them back in. Yeah, they're not doing very well. I'll let him kill that guy and then pull him in. Need bigger drones on him. I love this comms chatter from these guys. Sounds like it's alien comms chatter. Losing packets again. Lost a few. It's okay again, though. What's that effect? You mean like the alien comms traffic that we hear? Yeah, I got my MTU. I bookmarked it just in case I forgot about it. I really love the bookmarks, how you can put a time on them. You know, like say 3 hours type of thing. 'Cause then I can just bookmark stuff and not worry about it too much, just set it on 3 hours. You know, sometimes MTUs I'll put them 2 days, but you know, in case I remember the next day. But it's not very likely. I only have one MTU out here, so I better not lose it. How's DU doing? Oh, we're gonna be in it tomorrow, I think. Well, we'll see how today goes. Maybe we're gonna be in it tomorrow. I left tomorrow kind of open on the schedule, but Friday and Saturday will be in dual universe. I was doing good. I'm enjoying it. Waiting for the mission system. That's going to make it excellent. Yeah, I have an Oregon DU. Pretty big one, too. Tags are always good. A Chalodon fit? I don't know what that is. Yeah, you can, it's one of the reasons why I like salvage drones. I can set them out, hit F, they go to the next piece of salvage that they can do. They just do it on their own. They auto-target. Casper, you have an MTU called Don't Forget Me Stupid. Alright. I'll know when I see that one named out there. That's what I should be contacting you. Oh, I may not get everything on board here. In fact, I probably won't. Damn. Lost connection. Everything.
Connecting.
I know a good newbie organ DU similar to how you recommend Airhawk's Neve. Yes. Dragon's Assembly in DU. You can apply and I'll accept you in there tonight. Pretty big. We have a lot of people on almost all the time. When did I join test? 4 or 5 years ago. 2.4 million. Oof. Not enough space. Still 2.1 million in there.
Warp drive active.
Status on this thing.
Docking request accepted.
$6 million worth. All right.
Warp drive active.
You know, it's kind of a pretty good haul that I got out all these. I'm pleased with it. Yes, there's still a big war with test. What's the fit? It's nothing special. I bought it on contract out here, pre-fit. It's a hybrid PvE PvP fit. It's not highly effective at either. It's a little bit of a jack of all trades. It's not a fit that I'd put up. There it is. Look at that, it doesn't even have all the rigs in. I've been using it though. I just now noticed it doesn't have all the rigs in. Making it work. Lava. Who's Test at war with? Goons.
Warp drive active.
Anthony, hello, going good?
Warp drive active.
Made me come back to Null. I've been waiting to come back. I've been waiting for the war to get over. I got tired of waiting for the war to get over. So I'm doing a little bit different. I'm not in what will be my final home region of Null space. So I'm being a bit more nomadic. So another 5 months yet? Wow. Pick up what I can
Warp
here.
drive active.
I'm gonna need to get myself a little industrial out here, I think, for picking up loots. Maybe I can find something. Did somebody see somebody had a Viator for sale out here, but had no rigs in it, and it just didn't look very good. I'd rather take like a T1 something or other so that if I get caught, it's not that big of a loss. Does summer look like an
Docking
eve? Just
request
like winter.
accepted.
With goons, I've never been with goons. I'm with Test.
Warp drive active.
You're good with Test, you're in Havoc. Alright. Yeah, we're aligned with quite a few.
drive active.
What's the goal? Starting with 1 billion. Just see whether or not I can make a new base out in this region and be successful, make some money. I don't have. My goal is survival. Let's put it that way. And if I can thrive out here, great. If I can just survive, I guess that's the goal. But if I can thrive, that'd be pretty awesome.
Docking request accepted.
So far, picked up about 44 million in loot here. I got more out there. Let's see here. I'm gonna step away for just a moment. Be right back. Right. Yeah, let's take this out.
Drive active.
So this is the best ship that I have out here right now for PvE. I don't know if it can do this site or not.
Warp drive active.
We'll see. We're out. Can I target with this? It's to be 73. Okay. Right. Use a range extender on this, I guess. I don't know if I can handle this many. Maybe I dropped that out just a little too soon. Let's get all these in. Got a hell of a lot of yellow boxing going on here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah, they're going after my drones. I thought they would. I gotta get them on me. Oh yeah, lost some more packets. It stopped again. I don't know. It's frustrating. God, they're still all on me. They're all yellow boxing me still. Oh, now they're scramming me. What? I didn't know they were gonna do that. All right. They are attacking my drones for sure. Need to get them on me, not the drones. Shosendar, thank you, buddy.
Shosendar Chid, X500. Great show.
A module has run out of charges.
Alright, let's see here. So, those 500 bits, Shosendar, there's 500 gold to everybody here in your honor. Again, thank you for that. Another $5 onto the show fund. Alright, seems like we're making some progress here. Puny little missiles don't do much against these. Everything's going in Null today. Fine so far. Yeah. Gila's your favorite ship? Yeah, it's a pretty good ship. Well, it looks like some more stuff has appeared. Okay. Crazy Fireboy, thank you for the follow.
Welcome to the Dragon.
Corp am I from? I am Moose Army. More stuff showing up now. Got to keep all these small drones in check. They're the ones that'll beat up my drones. Still have my wormhole orca? Yep. Sure do have a couple of them. I don't know what the triggers are in this. I've hit a couple triggers though. Silver, thank you for following. Welcome.
A module has run out of charges.
Just to concentrate the salvage all in one spot. There's only one ship here that has any loot. Drones are not automatically targeting. I guess they're not shooting at me. But they're not shooting at my drones either. It's kind of weird. So I've seen like 3 waves, assuming there's 5 or more. Oh, there's another one. So I think when I killed the initial drone, it spawned like 5 more that when you kill each one of those, they create another Another spawn. This is not a haven. This is a drone patrol. Figured I'd try one of these drone sites. This is tier 9. Doing it with the Gila. Okay, we gotta get rid of these little guys. Drones are taking some damage. Oh, a lot of damage. Alright, come on back, drones.
A module has run out of charges.
Cloudland's doing good. Hey, I'm not abusing my drone, Cyanide. I see no evidence of drone abuse here. This is not Poshvin, no. I'm in Null. All right, well, I think I'm getting this. I'm not sure there's going to be any more spawns. I think that we may have had all of them. I got a tick of 3.8 million.
A module has run out of charges.
I can do any exploration. Well, currently I do not have an exploration capable ship. But the answer is I probably should do some. I could probably get it figured out. Yeah, I'm just checking out the anomalies today. Seeing what opportunity is here. I'd really love to get an escalation now. Though, this is my best ship I have out here for PvE, and it would not be able to do most escalations. So, I guess maybe it's wishful thinking. Yeah, there's not many contracts out here. I'm in a really empty region of space right now. I mean, there are people living out here, but it's not super active. I'd probably have to go quite a ways to get a good to get myself a good fit, which is not, you know, out of the question. I'm interested to see what kind of salvage I get out of this. Oh, no, I don't need, I mean, thanks for the offer to bring something out, but, I'm, you know, this challenge is to see, like, you know, whether somebody can come out here with just billion ISK and make their way and everything, and I'm just taking advantage of what's in the area and stuff, and so, you know, I certainly don't want anything gifted to me or anything like that, because, you know, I'm just trying to prove that it's possible to come out here and thrive. So I'll accept survive, but, you know, to thrive. Yeah, a little bit of Null life solo, I guess you could say. I'm just doing what I think any of you would be able to do. I bumped into him. I am in Null. Decline. There's even more spawns.
A module has run out of charges.
The drones are having a hard time hitting that. Truck spoon bounty's been turned off. I got an escalation. We'll have to see what it is.
A module has run out of charges.
So, we got an escalation. After you finish this, we'll see what it is. The most likely answer is, though, that I won't be able to do it. It'll probably be something that's, you know, too much for my Gila here. But we'll see. Alright, so I'm just starting to slow boat back to my MTU. And we are going to salvage everything here. Then does it still show up in the journal? Where does it show up at? Mr. McDutch, hello. Maybe it shows up in the agency. I haven't. Escalation, all right. Outgrowth, rogue, drone, hive. Rogue drone hive. It's 5 of 10. I might be able to do it. Wow, there's a lot to it. There's 7 pockets. Looks like might clear 80 million off of it. All right. Trust in the rust. Tech idiots. Thank you for the $2. I'll put that on the show fund, or it's £2.
Oh, nice. Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
I have really good skills for Minmatar, but I don't really have any Minmatar ships out here. So, otherwise I would trust in the rest a little bit more. Yeah. So let's see what's inside this thing. Yep, the one elite drone AI. Kind of thought that would be the only thing in here. Oh my god, there's so much more that's out there so far. Oh, I killed a bunch of those like way out there. That's interesting. Okay. So that's worth 1.4 million. right. Really? We're at 12.5 million? Wow. Something's worth a lot. Pretty interesting. 1.8. So if we take 10 off of there. It says it's only 12 million. So 2 million? Yeah, I guess that wasn't reading quite right. It's about 2 million on salvage and loot so far. That's actually not very good. Not for Null. Yeah, I'm in friendly space. I'm in Saw of Null. I'm surprised this didn't pull stuff in faster. Archmarge. Hello. Yeah, so far this is not paying out quite as I kind of thought it would. Well, this is why we're trying different things and testing. So, learning what's working, what's not, you know? We did get an escalation out of this though. And I estimate from, it's an outgrowth rogue drone hive, and I estimate from Eve University, their site, maybe about 80 million is what I'll pull out of it. So that's a pretty good haul, and so I'm definitely gonna try and do that today. So, yeah. So far, not as good as I thought it was going to be. Wow, it really didn't get very much pulled in. There's a lot of other wrecks out there. So maybe I'm just hitting all the small ones right now. Kinda wish I had a cloak on this, although I can't salvage and cloak at the same time now, can I? I'd be within 60. Or for these guys salvage. I am going to salvage all of this because I do want to see, you know, what all we end up at here. I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Went and grabbed some food. Of course, my cat. It's made her. Oh, yeah, I mentioned her. It's made my way into here. I used to like to have her in my office, but now she's just a pain in the butt. Well, these are so far away still. So far, I'd have to say that it's not really been worth the salvaging time. Dropping frames again. Looks like it's not right now. So, pretty much unless I get really lucky on one of these final things I'm salvaging, the salvage on the drone stuff is not all that spectacular. I did get an escalation out of doing this, so that may make it all worth it. I can showcase Null, just not the war. Alright, so I'm in the rest of the little stuff here. We're gonna need to go back and get just a few more missiles, I think. Before trying this escalation. I did not see there's something new about warp core stabs being active modules. I haven't seen anything about that. Alright, let's take a look. Actually, we got what? One thing left here to pick up? Yeah, let me pick up that one thing and we'll go dock up.
Warp drive active.
Stop. She always comes in when I grab lunch and then wants attention. Well, she can't have it. I'm gonna take her out of here.
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted.
All right. I know all she wanted to do is be loved, but she's not compatible with lunch. All right, so that ended up with 4.3 million in loot and salvage. Not very good. All right. Is everybody thinking good repair? It is. I'm going over on this escalation.
Warp drive active.
All right, so this new thing here.
Warp drive active.
Great escape, nullification. Testing has begun. New update to nullification and warp core stabilizers. Gameplay is live on Singularity. Pilots are encouraged to head to Singularity server and try out the new changes. Converting nullification and warp core stabilizers to stand as active modules that have substantial cooldown between uses will add depth to alleviate concerns around their previous use as powerful means to escape. Oh wait, what?
Warp drive active.
Updates ultimately look at to add gameplay depth and subtlety while ensuring sort of more productive roles. All right. Oh. That's it? they have more stuff in here. All right.
Warp drive active.
All right, well. Test on test server. Keep in mind it's work in progress. Overview. Updates to nullification. Warp core stabilizers gameplay are live on Singularity. This includes converting nullification and warp core stabilization to stand as active modules that have substantial cooldown between uses.
Warp drive active.
Nullification will be available to the following ship classes: interceptors, blockade runners, covert ops, deep space transports, luxury yachts, and strategic cruisers. Really, they're adding deep space transports to this. That's interesting. Fleet interceptors, luxury yachts, and Tech 3 propulsion systems will grant bonuses to the active duration and cooldown duration for interdiction nullification modules. Okay. Let me dock in here.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so classes formerly specializing in nullification will have strong bonuses. Interceptors, luxury yachts, and nullification propulsion systems have the passive nullification removed. Interceptors, luxury yachts. Cue the dramatic music. The nullification propulsion subsystems are now the new role bonuses. 50% reduced target range penalty and reactivation delay for interdiction. 100% increased duration for interdiction nullification module. Passive nullification will be added to all shuttles. Shuttles. You said corvettes? This says shuttles. Shuttles are different. Actually, it gives shuttles a use now. Shuttle manufacturing is going to go through the roof. Alright, so here's a bunch of the technical stuff. Warp core stabilizers. Penalties to ship performance remain as a passive effect, and only the warp strength will improve when the module is active. So, if they already have you, the warp stabs, then you can't turn it on and get away? I don't know, that's a question. I didn't read that. In addition to these changes, we'll also be adding a new attribute to select modules that will allow them to activate while under the Stargate cloak. This ability will be added to both the new nullification modules and also warp core stabilizer modules. We'd like to hear more feedback. Alright. Well, interesting. Alright. I mean, sure, why not? I don't depend on them all the time. Now, if they would just do that for cloak, that there'd be a cooldown. All right. Yeah, it's not a bad change, I don't think. Hey, I got a lot of hostiles in system. So, just gonna wait here a minute. Looking at these guys from two different corps. All right, we'll see if they're hanging out or if they're what they're doing. They're claiming the ESS money. Oh, is that what's going on? Yep. I do not have a PvP ship. That's exactly what's going on, though. I thought somebody said that wasn't active yet. Got 4 of them in here. Probably gonna get it too, because I'm not in a PvP ship. I don't have a PvP ship here. Player lunch mission completed. Yeah, relay info into the info. Yeah, I guess I need to get those set up. I'm looking. Okay. I know I'm not showing this on the screen. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this site with as many hostiles as there are in here. How much is in the ESS? I don't know. I don't even know how to tell. Yeah, I know they will need to scan me down. Just 25 million is in it. It's not very much. Shows in the agency window. Oh. Yes, it's a Gila. Alright, well, while we're waiting to see... maybe they're clearing out now. We'll see. So, while we're waiting there... exclamation point giveaway. Get in on the giveaway today. Giving away some Plex. The notes I was reading, they're in the launcher. How long does it take them to successfully grab the money from the ESS? Five minutes? All right. They started it 8 minutes ago. So... now it's 6 minutes. All right. Seems to be a pretty active system for potential hostiles or unknowns. So the original's all cleared out and others moved in. Okay, we'll give it just a minute here. Rain in the dark, thank you for following, welcome. All right. Let's go take a look at this. So this is an escalation called Outgrowth Rogue Drone Hive. It's a 5 of 10.
Warp drive active.
So I did another, for those of you just joining, I did another site, anomaly. And when I finished it, it gave me an escalation.
Warp drive active.
There's actually a lot of stuff in here. Yeah, I don't know about this. Look at all this stuff in here. They don't seem to be shooting at me, which is odd. Oh, they're shooting at my drones though. Boy, it knocked him hard. Is he gonna make it back? Did. Yeah, I feel like maybe I'm gonna need a bigger ship for this, but I don't necessarily have a bigger ship for this. So I spent about 2/3 of the money I had for this so far. It's okay though. Things are working out. Oh my god. No! Shit, they are hitting him hard. Damn.
A module has run out of charges.
Alright. Once I get rid of the little stuff, that helped. Alright, well, you know, taking them on pretty good now. It's just those little ones that were the problem.
A module
You're
has
too
run
young
out
to be a
of charge.
moose? Oh. Well then. Yeah, there is some requirements on some ships you can fly and stuff. So, and you probably need to be Omega. I didn't think about that. I don't know if you're Omega or not, but... We're young in real life. Oh. Well, okay. Good to know. Ah, 14, 18 plus. Yeah, I can see that. Lion say you're 21. Nah, keep it real. I think I am, before I get deeper into this, I'll clear these out, and then before I go into the next room, I am gonna go and repair my drones and stuff. Hey, Waikiki Smoke. How's it going, buddy? Haven't seen you in a long time. My missiles actually do not add a whole lot to these battleship size ones. Bonus to kinetic. You know, I forgot about that. You're right. Oh my goodness. How did I forget about that? Medic and thermal. I should be putting thermal on here. Thermal's the secondary on most of the stuff in this region. How did I miss that? Yeah. What are my thoughts on the industry changes? I think they're fine. You know, bringing some life back to high sec. Couldn't do very much with them at the moment, just because of all the opposition I was facing out there at the moment. Overall, it's a good change for high sec and stuff, and it's just part of the game, you know, evolving. So all right, so oh hey, there is something that I want to go loot. Okay. There's only one here that has loot. All right. I'm not gonna salvage these. I don't think it's worth my time. Drones give better salvage. Yeah, the last drones gave really sucky salvage. I mean, I can salvage this one thing here that I'm right next to. We'll see what it comes up with just the one thing. But I suspect it's not going to be that great. $258,000. I mean, it's okay, but it's not super spectacular.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, my salvage skills are pretty much maxed, but that just makes you salvage faster. That doesn't make it worth anymore.
Docking request accepted.
these other missiles. I don't know why I didn't remember that. The bonuses on these. It's probably just because it's what it had in it when I bought that ship. Well, I got a 5 million is tick on that.
Warp drive active.
Said I was under siege before. Well, in high sec, I was having problems. What was the thing I was reading about the shuttles? It's in the launcher. It's the article in the launcher about this test stuff on CC. So they're talking about nullification of shuttles.
Warp drive active.
So, is there a way to check your assets without logging into the game? Actually, yes. You can use something like JEV Assets. You have to connect your API to it, or what do they call it now? Easy, something like that. And then it'll pull all of it from the game. Logging in a enemy station or whatnot does not pop you out or anything unless, well, if that station was destroyed while you're logged off in it, then what does it do? It sends you your death clone? I don't remember.
Warp drive active.
Puts you in space? Alright, well, then yeah, you may want to check that out. JEV Assets. Exclamation point EVE links. There's a link on that page to it.
Docking request accepted.
Shuttles are going to get nullified. It looks like they'll be able to fly through warp bubbles.
Warp drive active.
You hope you sold it? Well, if it's still sitting in a station there and you haven't sold your carrier, it's now worth at least twice as much as what it was before. And so even if you did a fire sale on it, you still make money. Like profit.
Warp drive active.
You cannot sell it if it's an asset safety, no. You have to go to where it's in asset safety, which is not the possibility of having it owned by somebody else. It'd be in a low-sec NPC station. And then you got to pay like 20% or whatever to get it out, and then you can sell it. Even if you have to pay that 20%, you're still making at least double on it. So fuck me. Really? The gate's out of ozone. What's this countdown that I've been cleared to jump in that amount of time? You can oh, can you undock it from asset safety? If it's a super, no. You don't want to until you're moving it. Or if it's Titan, no. You'll never get it back in. Alright, so I got this countdown. It says it'll be cleared to jump in so many seconds. I don't know if it's true or not. It said the jump gate was out of ozone. It will not let me jump. Alright, which means I'm gonna have to take the long way back. Well, let's just see what happens. We got 1 minute. I just want to see what happens. $30 seconds. Yeah, I think it's probably not going to let me jump, but just see here. Alright, so timer ended. It didn't jump. And not enough charges. So I came through here on the way in. Alright, we're gonna have to go a long way.
Warp drive active. Drive active.
Alright, well, at least it's not too terribly far. Added like 5 jumps. The gate was out of fuel. Couldn't jump through.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so I'm taking some ammo back with me. I had the wrong ammo in the ship I was using. I was not using stuff that was to its benefit. I was using the wrong stuff. Marco Polo, hello.
Warp drive active.
Yep, the Gila gets bonuses to kinetic and thermal. So I went and got some thermal. Thermal is more the right type for the type of rats I've been fighting than kinetic.
Warp drive active.
Drone bonus is horrible on the Gila. Oh, yeah. Nah, just squeezing everything I can out of it. If I can earn a little bit more money, I may look to convert the this Gila over to my Omni Gila Fit. We'll see.
Warp drive active.
All right, so we did a, what was it called? It was a drone port earlier, and that went okay. The loot on it wasn't super spectacular or nothing, but it went okay, and you know, I got paid. I got paid some for it. I made a little bit of money here. I'm up today even though I bought another ship, so that's good. Bought another ship which I actually haven't used today.
Warp drive active.
So folks, those of you who want to get into industry and start with something simple, it looks like shuttles are going to become the new mode of transport in Null. They're nullified. So while shuttles don't cost very much, margin on them should start to be good. And get your feet wet with industry. Naughty shuttles are going to be nullified, yes. They'll be the only things that are naturally nullified. All the other nullified ships
Docking request
is changing to an
accepted.
active module. And you're going to have to activate that module when you want to be nullified. And then it has a significant cooldown. So I actually think that's really good. So when you're not carrying anything, you have nothing on you or whatnot, a shuttle sounds perfect. And it actually gives purpose to shuttles now. You know, shuttles have no purpose right now. I don't know if you guys noticed that. What do you use a shuttle for? Why use a shuttle when you can use a Corvette? They both fly at the same speed, don't they? I don't know. So, just seems appropriate. Shuttle is faster warp time. Corvettes are 3 AU, so shuttles are 5. All right, well, still, this will make a big difference. And so those of you that want to get into industry, you know, that might be a good place to start selling some shuttles. All right, we're going to take my other thing out of there too. We're going to take the MTU out. It doesn't need to be in there, because I don't think I'm going to have a whole bunch of MTU stuff to pick up, or stuff to pick up with it. Let's also take this out, because I still don't have any probes. Let's see here. Show info, used with. Oh, somebody has some probes finally. 3 jumps away. Alright, I bought those, but I'm still gonna take that out. It's not needed at the moment. Best type of job for beginners? Well, exploration is probably where you'll make the most money adventuring. You know, there's mining and building stuff and everything, but it takes a little bit of skills to get that started. And, you know, you may as well get like exploration up and running, and then once you've got those up to like level 4 or whatever for your exploration stuff, then start training some stuff for secondary thing like manufacturing or mining or something like that, so that you have a little bit of skills into that when you go and try it. So alright, before I undock, I'm gonna step away for just a moment, so be right back. again. Oh, I didn't repair my drones. I need to repair my drones.
Docking request accepted.
All right. Hey, that gives me a bit more DPS there. Nice.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh. Really? I didn't notice that before. The loot in these is worth like 1.3, 1.4 million. Or I may as well tell it to grab just a little bit of salvage while I'm picking up this loot. I totally missed seeing that before. You're not an idiot that wastes your time playing games. Oh. Why I have hobgoblins? Because sometimes you need something small. And I bought this ship this way pretty much. Bought it off contract out here. There's not a lot of options out here for stuff. It's a pretty barren place I'm at. Mr. Big Brain, you just finished your Eagle Scout. That's cool. That's a big accomplishment. Yeah, hostiles. Happy Wednesday to you too, Bright Valley. Well, for asking about my location and stuff, I'm not really talking about where I'm at. That's why I like the right menu is obfuscated. Nathan Hyde says thanks, thank you for the support. I'm in Null though.
Drive active.
No, you can't see the overview because I have it so you can't actually read it. Holy cow. So much stuff here. Oh my god, that's a lot of stuff. Are they gonna kick my ass? There's a hell of a lot of stuff in here. And I'm just in a Gila. being pretty strategic about what I'm taking out.
A module has run out of charges.
Well, I'm getting it done. I'm having to pick them off on the outside here, though. But I'm getting it done. There's like 7 rooms to this thing. Mr. Big Brain, I don't think anybody said that non-retired people shouldn't be playing video games. I believe that it all stems back to you saying you're watching from school. But you know what? If you're, you know, if you're getting good grades and stuff, who cares? You obviously have it under control if you're doing well in school. So that's my take on it. It's called "Don't fuck with an upstat." Actual business term, meaning that if somebody is performing really well, you don't mess with them. So, but you know, it's probably you know, earlier saying that you're watching from school. So. What if he's the teacher? Worse, he should be giving his attention to students.
A module has run out of charges.
Massive explosions. I don't know what my drones are attacking, but they're on something. Yes, this is an escalation.
A module has run out of charges.
My drones say they're fighting something, but I don't know what it is. Guess they decided to go for something on the outskirts.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Walter Rooks and Breaker, thank you for following. Welcome. Boy, just missiles alone on these. It's not very much. I don't know what my drones are on. Pull them off. Oh, they almost got that other thing killed. See, I didn't want to pull them off of something else that's almost dead.
A module has run out of charges.
Wait, there's multiple acceleration gates? You better not have a Macarial coming through here, like a hand blitzer. So, got almost everything taken out here now. Are there any loots out here? Yeah, a little bit. Alright, we'll take a couple more of these out and then we'll start grabbing some loot. No! Don't kill my drones! I do not give you permission to kill my drones.
A module has run out of charges.
Let's see what's in these abandoned containers. If anything. Hey! Shooting me. Ooh, metal scraps. Why does it not open it up? Interesting. It's not targetable, you can't open it. Alright. These don't appear to be worth very much. Alright, so that one isn't openable either. Guy's not close enough for me to shoot. Just have to let the drones keep working on him. Well, these used to be worth like 4.5, 5 million each. They're not anymore, which is too bad. Is there any industrial ship that has capacity around 30k that doesn't require Omega? Well, you have to really expand them out. There are some
A module has run out of charges.
special ships in Minmatar and Galante. One's for hauling ore, another one's for hauling ammo that I believe are bigger than that. Basically, you have to put a whole bunch of cargo expanders on one of those ships in order to get them to go that high. And then you can be one shot really easy, so you can't fly something like that in and out of Jita, and you don't fly it through Udema. Yeah, you just have to remember that you can be one shot, and there's people who won't even scan you coming in and out of Jita. They'll just be like, oh, boop. Does he have anything on him? Yeah. What's up with you, Demo? You fly through there all the time and haven't seen trouble? I mean, that's where a lot of freighters get popped. Oh, is that even further away? Damn it. I kind of want that, and it's 60 away. Not very fast, though. Okay, well, let's salvage a little bit while we're going to grab that. Well, if I were going to be building drones, I'd certainly have the right stuff. Mr. Big Brain, I would look on Eve Workbench, !EWB, and then look for Tyra in there, and you can look through and see what people say. There's you can use cargo expanders to make more cargo space, and then you also can use rigs. But with every time you expand that out, you give up armor. So you're easier to pop. So you don't carry stuff that's too terribly valuable in it. Alright, so I have my choice between a couple of gates. And this one here is next to the surging acceleration gate, so I guess I'm just going to take that one. I don't see any other structures here to blow up or anything. Cloud, take care. Oh, naughty. Did you hear we're moving to Kissimmee? Yep. We'll be there. Be all moved in by the end of July. Disney time. Yeah. About an hour north of Disney. All right. Like 30 minutes west. Excellent. I see some meeting up in the future. Ooh, light missiles. All right. Get my drones back. My drones are slow. We got 8 drone AI. Elite drone AI. What? What the hell, man? Plasma physics. This is why I keep extra skill points.
Skill training completed.
Command center planets. What? Can you believe it? This guy is just 3 days away from having perfect planetary interaction. Okay, let's see if I can go through the gate now. Yeah, I have PI skills. I need more It doesn't just say I need know-how in plasma physics to operate this particular jump gate. And now it says I need more know-how in plasma physics.
Skill training completed.
More.
Skill training completed.
What? How much? Needs to be level 4? Oh my god. Okay, it's level 4 now.
Skill training completed.
No, this is a 5 of 10. Yeah, Surge Gate. What? Come on. What? Now I need a hacker card? I think this game's trolling me. Oh, dropping beef jerky on the ground. Can't have that. It's from a wreck? Well, but I looted everything. Could be in the previous room. The 5 of 10 doesn't have this requirement? Yeah, it does. It says it's level 5. Alright, so ZBIK. Yep. None in this region. Wow. So 8 million. Hada, what are you saying? I go to that system, I can get it? Yeah, I have another gate. What a waste of skill points. No, I don't have one of these. All right, well. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take the other gate. And 5 of 10 and 10 of 10 means difficulty rating. There can be different levels of the same missions. And this one's a 5. Rapid lights and your heal only reach 34. Well, you need skills. I reach 42. And also use faction ammo. Has a little bit further range. That was the last of that really spicy Tillamook
Warp drive active.
beef jerky. That was really good. Rick sent that to me. The wikis always need updating. Well, I think I can fly up through this. the, you know, on the comment of they always need updating, it's true. All the wikis and everything always need updating. And it just has to do with there's always so many changes in Eve. And that's part of why Eve is great. So, yeah. Why am I not hitting him? There we go. Oh. Take that thing out right away. Holy shit. Shit, I'm tackling the wrong thing. Fuck! I'm almost out of power. This could be really bad. Folks, I'm out of cap.
The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty. A module has run out of charges. The capacitor is empty.
Alright. I'd have done a lot better if I had been on my correct target. First time I got kind of off my correct target. I didn't realize that was a newt tower. Otherwise, I would have just headed straight for that first. We're getting her done here. I just want to get some more cap here before I start turning things back on again. Funky. Should the giveaway. All right. All right. Now we're getting back into business. So, Raphael, the strength of a Gila is not in its missiles, it's in its drones. So, primary power goes to the drones. The missiles are more for just a little bit of a backup and to get small rats off of you.
A module has run out of charges.
No problem, Raphael. In the middle of this station. What's going on?
A module has run out of charges.
I literally have just gone around this station trying to get to this thing. All right. I don't know how to get to that thing. Can I kill the station? Maybe. Doesn't look like it. Need to be within 2,500 of this to loot it. And I suspect that this is like Overseer's effects in it or whatnot. My drones are not engaging. Well, I can complete the mission, leave here, come back, that'll be there. And I guess I'll see if it slips down here at the side if it gets any closer to it. It's the wreck of a derelict transport. Yeah, this is where you really wish you had a tractor beam. I think we're gonna have to come back to this. After the site despawns. Yeah, I did bookmark it. Yeah, I just don't think it's going to get any closer. All right. Oh, I didn't bring my MTU with me. All right, I'm not getting any closer. No other loot there, really. Yeah, it has loot in it. Industrial derelict. We'll come back for it.
Warp drive
I bookmarked it.
active.
All right. Now things are going good.
A module has run out of charges.
Customer at the same time here.
A module has run out of charges.
All right. Just because I have the skills for PI does not mean I want to do it. No, I like windmills a little bit better than PI.
Has run out of charges.
Maybe somebody can talk even to adding windmills somehow. You know, I've never really thought about banning one of my mods before, but maybe now's a good time. First time for everything. Actually, I have banned a mod before. Several years ago now, I had a mod go nuclear over, I'm not even sure what. We just started banning everybody. So, banned him and unbanned everybody else. Mad with the power. Yeah. Well, he told me later when he asked to get unbanned that he had mental problems. I said, okay, well, you know, I forgive you, but now you're not coming back as a mod. And then unbanned him, but without being a mod. and he still had problems after that. Oh, why am I shooting missiles at that? I can't even hit that. It's too far away. Yes, you did ban... You know, mod shouldn't be able to ban a mod. Some of these are tied together. You open one and get things from two of them.
A module has run out of charges.
I think though if a mod gets banned that they have to be re-added as a mod even if they're unbanned right away. I think that happened. Am I gonna be able to get to this one? Gee whiz. I don't know. Ooh, 100 charges. Increases missile range. Well, their skills. Faction missiles fly farther. These are Caldari Navy missiles. And is it a missile computer? Maybe? Or do those just do extra damage? I don't think there's anything else that makes them fly further other than skills and the missile type. Guidance computer. Now that can make them go faster. So does that make them go further? Maybe that's it. With a range script? Yeah, alright. Guidance computer says it increases range. Alright. Well then, that would be an option.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Gilspur, thank you for following. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And Troyne, thank you for following. Welcome. That one actually has loot. Oh. Look at that. Mr. Big Brain. Nah, you don't have to take off. You're fine. All right, so. On to the next room. Guess I should reload.
Warp drive active.
Do I know Matani? I've met him in real life. Or acquaintance, I would say. This is a 5 of 10. Holy shit, really? What has hit me that hard on my freaking shields?
A module has run out of charges.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what happened there. I got hit hard by something. Heavy missile battery? Well, I killed that long before my shields were toast like that. So, I'm not really sure. But we're just going to get some distance here and rebuild them. What the fuck? Well, there's an elite drone parasite in here. I'm not in the last room. So... Must have just gotten too close to too many of them and struck a couple times without really realizing it. It's got to be what happened. Null second easy. Yeah, it has a different set of challenges to it for sure. I enjoy it. I do like working in high sec where you don't have to really pay too much attention to the local. Oh yeah, you watch local and high sec too, but it's kind of a different thing. You watch it for it to fill up with a bunch of stuff. Here, one good tackle can take you out.
A module has run out of charges.
Is multi-frequency the best MR ammo? The best MR ammo is the right one for the targets you're shooting at. Just like tools. Right tool for the job. You'll, you know, if you're fighting stuff that's primarily thermal, then you want stuff that's thermal. You know, sometimes you need omni stuff. So, just all depends. Yeah, hostiles. Watching for combat probes. Yeah, okay, let's see here.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo-choo.
They're really close. Two cats yelling, 15 months as a sub. $150 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. More hostiles. they're here for something else. That something else is really close to me. Or they're just trying to descan me. But since I'm at an escalation, they can't. So it won't show up anywhere. No, escalation sites are not a warpable object in the game. They have to combat scan you to warp to you. They can see you on D-scan, they can figure out the direction, they can figure out how far, but there's no warp points to it. Unlike an anomaly. They're really close, but they're not coming in here. They have not pulled out any combat probes. And I'm a couple of rooms in on this, so they'd have to go through those too. If they tried to drop in on me right here, to put them at the first gate. So I have a little bit of protection. CSS within range? No. They're actually at our territory unit. They'll locate the wrecks. How do you scan down wrecks? You have to have them on, you have to have the wrecks on you have to have the wrecks on your overview. Be able to see them. Yeah, we got multiple of them now. They left and then came back. I think they're wormholers. I think they've come in from a wormhole. Left again. One was in a stiletto, the other one was in a kikimora. And they left again. The ship is a Gila. It's a good ship. Now, if I had an MTU out here to collect the loot, then they can combat probe that, and then they can warp to it. Well, they can combat probe my ship and then warp to it. They'll still end up at the gate. They're gone now. They remodel it. 5 years ago? No. It'll be 8 or 9 years ago they did? Quite a long time ago. Any Eve events coming up? I mean, like changes to Eve or like things happening in the game? Because changes wise, they're about to change the way nullification and warp stabs work. Ooh, 53 million loot on that. Very nice. Nineteenth tier overseers. That's not on the list of stuff either. All right. What are the industrial changes going to be like? Well, the industrial changes have already happened. It said on the list here in the wiki that there'd be a 15th tier overseers, but I got a 19th. And it's worth 51 million. Oh, he just dropped something. Okay. Just an elite drone AI. But I'm just trying to survive out here, so I think I want it. So we'll salvage a couple of things too while I go grab it. How's this gonna affect me? I'm not worried about the changes. About nullification. There's gonna be active modules. That'll be fine. It just stops. It stops big groups from going through bubble infested areas. But the general person running around is not going to be a big problem. And you can turn them on while you're still gate cloaked. Yeah. So you know you're going to need it. Turn it on while you're gate cloaked. Then warp. You will, though, those people that AFK mine in ventures, you know, the bots. Yeah, it's going to get them, though. Be a module that has to be turned on. Yes, and shuttles are getting nullified, which is pretty cool.
Warp drive active.
batteries out of here first. Oh, fuck. I got a huge group in here now. Looks like they're just passing through, okay. Just like a dozen reds. There's a drone bandwidth penalty while stuff is active. Really? Warp core stab? Interesting. No, is it for to stop people from mining while having it active? Could that be?
Module has run out of charges.
Hold nugget. All right. Oh, the yacht's going to be switched to an active module for nullification, but it'll have large bonuses for it as well. Whatever that means. I guess this stuff's on CC right now, so it can be tested.
A module has run out of charges.
I'm going to hold on to the rest of my missiles. I don't know what's in the next room, but I actually have gone through more than I thought I would. I thought I'd go through around 1,000 of them. I've gone through more than 1,500 of them already, so...
Welcome to the Dragons.
Good man. Thank you for following. Welcome. This one here, Coward Drone Supreme Defender, one maybe has the most chance of having something lootish in it. Bunch of salvagers. Well, you know, if I was working together with the group, you know, I've been doing this kind of solo. I thought about bringing another character down that is also in the Alliance that could do things like that. The drone stuff, though, hasn't been as valuable as the other stuff. Well, this escalation, I mean, I got, you know, I'm at 68 million in loot so far from it, so hasn't been too bad. let's pour a little extra onto this. That one's being a little tougher. If any of them are going to have loot, I think it's going to be that one. But I'm not sure. Yep, it does. Alright, let's go check it out. $14th. Yeah, we'll see. Because the industrial derelict was supposed to have an 11th, and I got a 19th from it. Oh yeah, I got another 19th, another 51 million. Cha-ching! Look at that. Boom. All right, we'll go check out these cargo containers. They're probably nothing, but go check them while we salvage a couple things. Now this one's paying good. This is why you want the escalations. The escalations can pay very good.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Hey man, thank you for following. Welcome. Escalations give you a quick SP boost in graviton physics. Yeah, I'm up to level 4 in that now. And who knew about that card? But I didn't need to skip stuff either. I mean, why would you want to do that? I'd have skipped that 50 million loot. Unless you warp back to the beginning and then run through that portion or something. All right. Now, I don't know where this gate takes me. I don't know Must be more to this. Supreme Hive Defender. Oh yeah. So let me actually go grab another drink before doing this one. And so I'll be right back. That picture, one side crazy, one normal. Yeah, okay. Right, I think this is probably the last room.
Warp drive active.
Oof. There's a giant newt over here I gotta get. Damn, it's powerful. It's got a lot of HP.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Damn it. Beating up my drones. Gotta pull them in. Shit.
The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty.
I'm sacrificing that hammerhead.
A module has run out of charges.
Okay, I got it. Now we got something else that's really hitting me hard. What was that? Strain mother. Okay. I don't know how far out that can hit. This is really pretty, oh shit. This is really pretty rough for even this thing here.
Warp drive active.
Go! Fuck!
Warp drive active.
Hmm. Hmm. I don't have another ship that can get in there.
Warp drive active.
No, I didn't bookmark my wreck. I was too busy trying to warp out of there.
Docking request accepted.
So see if there's any Vedmax for sale. I only have 350 million. I can't even, well, I have 390 million. I can't even afford to buy another one of those ships that I had. So, I mean, of course, I can give myself money. What really, you know, it goes down to the thing of don't fly what you can't afford to lose. Got about 15 hostiles in here now too. Let's see if they're just passing through or not. Rats got me. That last room was just a little too tough. Yeah, I got something for insurance. That's probably how I ended up with 390. I had a 6 million payout on insurance. It's 450 million for one of those other ships, like I just had. I don't know. Go print money? Huh. No Dominic's out here. No Ravens. All right. see here. I'm probably gonna die in this.
Warp drive active.
I think that there's no way I can get in there and grab my shit with this. There's just no way. Oh yeah, the wild free praxis. What kind of fit could I even do? That would take a while.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'm totally gonna die in this thing trying to get my shit. Even if I do get over there and get it, the thing's gonna blast me to bits. Yeah, I think I'm just fucked. Mm-hmm. They attacked my pod? I don't know. Chills, you don't need to send me anything. The challenge on this is to be able to thrive with just 1 billion to make it work. Only diamond rats kill pods, so do triglavians.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, the Escalation still has 20 hours left. Really, it should be run with a battleship. 5 of 10 run with the Gila. One that's not really well fit. It's fit good, but it's not fit great. Yeah. That's not a thing really. Yeah. T3 Cruiser would work well too. Yeah. Yeah, I just, okay, so I have to think about what I'm going to do. What I might do is, so I don't know what I have planned for the show tomorrow. I haven't 100% decided yet. But if I was doing dual universe for the next couple of days, give me a few days to watch contracts down here and see something that I could get at a good price. that might be able to do the trick.
Warp drive active.
If I get in and grab some of my stuff with this and get out, I'll be amazed. I think they're just going to rip me apart. Yeah, so we have those gift ships and everything, and maybe that'll come in handy. Do we get them yet? Oh, maybe it's tomorrow? Maybe I haven't gotten mine yet. Maybe I missed a day. No, they didn't have me scrammed. It just was too much DPS. So I can probably come up with a nice tanky fit with the Gnosis and with the Praxis.
Warp drive active.
That'll save me some money. Maybe that's what we're gonna do. But I won't be able to save my stuff here. I think I do want to stick to the trying to do this with you know, just legit, like that's all the money I got, you know. Perfect. Right there is what I need. Well, kind of. It doesn't have any armor. Oh yeah, it does have an armor rep on it. That was sentry drones. Yeah, but it's too much money. Yeah, well, I'm running out of time for today, too. All right, is this the room that we're going into? I'm just gonna grab all I can and run. No, I got another room. All right. Well, I think after this we'll be calling it a day. So final call for the giveaway, exclamation point giveaway, and it'll be for some Plex. And you can get in on that, and we'll draw here in a couple minutes. And this should be me going to my death here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Zella Eve, thank you for following. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
Oh my god. Another room. So many rooms in this. If I were to throw out an MTU, then its server up, this escalation wouldn't be at the same location and I could get all the shit. But undoubtedly, there'll be people coming in through here and collecting MTUs and blowing them up. So it probably wouldn't survive the night. If we were an hour or two away from server down, well, I might do it. But yeah, I don't think we are.
Warp drive active.
Holy shit, so far away. Boom. Man. Bookmark it and leave. I don't have another ship to come in here with, though, that can withstand this. Alright. Let's do this draw. Alright, so this is for 110 plex from our store. I don't have the Praxis yet. I don't think I get that gift until tomorrow or something. It's alright. Alright, so if you put in your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, I'm going to read that off. If you didn't, I'm going to read off your real first name and just last initial. Keep you anonymous, but you still know who you are if you hear your name. And the winner will get a reply to the email. Get a reply to the email confirming your entry. And all right, so congratulations to, I think this is their name, VO, the winner. Oh wait, no, this is wrong. Never mind. Sorry. That is the wrong entry. I pressed the wrong button. That was not an entry for this. Okay, let me fix this. Sorry. All right, let's try this again. So I don't think that this is their name, but I don't know. It might be. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. There we go. You win. Yeah. Oh my goodness. There you go. Check your email. You are the winner. All right. Yeah, VO. Yeah, so yeah, that was for a monthly giveaway. So that was my screw up. Maybe you'll get lucky and you'll be the one drawn for the monthly. So anyway, all right. So now I lost my ship. In a world where ships explode and your naked body is out in space, protected only by the pod goo, you've reached the end of the show.